Look at all the bubbles. Okay, so here we are. This is what, stream number 4? Stream number 4. And end of last stream, we walked around the other areas we haven't been to. We've done a lot in Autumn. No, it's not Unfold. We've done a lot in the first area of Verdant Glint. How many? I have 66 of the blue cubes. I've done almost everything in Verdant Glint except for this Dare of the Triunes, which you need 80 to enter, I think. There's a timed trial, which was super annoying. Match 3 time trial, yuck. And then there's the big pyramid, which we'll have to complete mysteries to get into that. So I haven't done that. Lucent Waters. There's still more to do. More trials. We'll probably go back and do those trials, or some of them. There's a library thing, which requires... I think this might need 75 or something, cubes. Might be able to do that today. And I may have done all the enclaves. Well, I'm going to have to look at the map. We're going to run back over here. And then we'll be on to the third area, Autumn Falls. Which we sequence broke to do one of the enclaves, which had the music stuff. The phase and the melody. Certain clothing pieces not showing up after you claim them. Turns out clothing is body type specific. Oh. That makes sense. So there's like... I get it. So there's like female dresses and clothing and stuff. That's a totally separate set of unlocks. That's weird. But okay. Not a bug, just a weird idiosyncrasy with the game. Alright, here's my my character build. I don't remember if I was going for anything specific. I was going for this, level 27. 2 luminous quests at a single time. Which we need to be 27 to get to. Wait, did they change that? Was that always 27? Was it 26 before? It was probably 27. I'm still a level and a half away from that. Why this down arrow? It's like there's something I didn't click on. I didn't claim something. It's saying go down here. For what? Maybe it's just a shortcut to the bottom of the list. I think I claimed everything, though. Logic Grid Adept, 34, level 34. Okay, so I'm over here. Let's go... I guess we'll go here to pick up a quest. Oh, I can... Yeah, let's just TP then. That's right. Teleportation. Wait, before we do that... Let's see, I've done upper floor. Dance of the Fireflies. Dance of the... Oh, that's going to be chasing... Oh, no. This is the one. The Flame of Enlightenment I need 75 to get into. And I have to do Serene Deluge. Shattered Library. Okay, we'll go over to this one then. Which is... over here. I'm going to see what kind of puzzle types it has. Then I'll go pick up a daily quest thing. I'm going the right way, right? Yep. Oh. Okay, a little warm-up. Oh, this I've not seen this iconography. David, thanks for 35 months. Connect the light cells. All dark regions, area 2. Viewpoint numbers. Count the visible cells in 4 directions, including itself, I guess. Okay, but this is like yellow and this is white, so... But I guess that's diagonal, huh? Just to show the difference, okay. 2 and 4. 3, 5, 9. Okay, well the 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dark regions, area 2. Well, if the 2 is only 2, there's only one more block for the 2. So one of these, at least one of these has to be black. And if it's got to be an area of 2... This one can already see 2. 1, 2. This can see 2. All dark regions have area 2. Okay, so if this square is white, all of these have to be black. That would make this an area 3, so that makes this black. That makes that black. Since they have to be area 2, it's gotta be like that, right? Right. That already takes care of 4 of these. Okay, so there has to be a black shape in here. So that has to be one of them. Yeah. Okay, the 4 here already sees 3, so there's only one more. The 5 sees 4, so there's only one of those is white. Wait, hang on a second. Visible cells in 4 directions. What if they're not... Can the 2 see this one? Does that count? Have I already maxed out the 2? No, that can't be the case, because otherwise, with all dark regions having 2, it just wouldn't work. Right? So it must be the ones directly, like, connected without breaking line of sight or whatever. Okay, so that means that for this 2, this block or that block is white. The 3 already says it sees 3. No, oh wait, doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. The 3 is only at 2. If this square... Okay, so if this square is white, these 2 are black. If the square is black, that's white. I guess that would work. Or not break the rules, anyway. Okay, so if this is white, 1, 2, 3, that would be white. That would be black, black, white, white, white. Okay, here we go. If these 2 are black, because that one is white, then the blocks around it are white. That would put this at 3 already. Those 2 could be black. Black, 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 black. White, white. That would put this at 3. These two would be black. Okay, then... Or maybe just this one and this one. This one here would be black. Black, black, white. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Black, black, white. That works. White, white. So that would be white. That would be black. That would put this at 3. If this one is white, this one's black, this one's white. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I don't know enough about this puzzle type, but it seems like... Oh, wait, I would be trapping a white block here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Connect all light cells. Okay, so that would be... If these two are black, those two are black. Yeah, that's not going to work. Never mind. Okay, so if these two are black, can all of these be white? 1, 2... No. Okay, so then no. Then it should nope. Because then this one would be 4. Okay, so this is white. Those two are black. 1, 2, 3. No, these two would be black. 1, 2, 3. That would be black. These would be white. 1, 2, 3. That'd be black. That'd be white. Time for an early coffee. Okay, so this is white, this is black, that's black, that's black. This is black, that's black. Black, black. White. It has to be like that. Which means those are like that. Okay, so the 5 only has to go to here. Bing! And we gotta isolate the 1x2 black shape. 1, 2, 3. This has to be white like that. We've gotta, I guess I gotta close it off or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I haven't seen that puzzle type, the rule before, and I immediately the first one I did was a star difficulty. There's a 3-star one. All right, I was gonna go see. Ooh, 5 stars. Have I even done a 5-star? Ooh. Let's go see what this Enclave... What the Enclave is. Way over here. Oh, it's these bubble places. Shattered Library. To wait like 5 minutes. There we go. Bottleneck logic grids, pillar of insight, underclued light motif. Okay. So I'll go get a... whatever, the quest thing. Whatever it's called. I did a 5... Oh, I did one 5-star, did I? I forgot. Oh, here I am. One matchbox, one sightseer. Airborne. Flow herbs. Matchbox hidden cubes. Where's the logic puzzle grid ones? Oh well, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Completed eventually. Herp, 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 herp. Okay. Tiles remaining to underclude. Connect the dark cells. Wow. Wow. Underclude light motifs. Underclude, connect the dark cells, connect the light cells. Boom. This is more of a proper warm-up, I think. Connect light cells. Connect dark cells. Connect dark cells. Don't do 2 by 2. Find 3 underclude light motifs. Is this a light motif? It's like incomplete or something? I see it. I found it. There it is. Where's my prize? Maybe I have to be up here. Oh, there's pieces there too. This is a different one. This one... Okay. Almost had it. Underclude. Connect the light cells. Gotta go through there. Skadoosh. Oh, here's one. Okay, so I guess underclude means like the whole thing is in there. It's a little bit harder to find the right perspective. Underclude. Connect dark, connect light. Three tiles remaining. Connect. Dark. Boop. Boop. Beep, beep, bump, boop, beep. And these. Yep. Yep. Oh, I fell. Golf kit, what's up? 2013, don't make it 2x2, connect the Dark Souls. There's another puzzle grid. Don't make it 2x2. Fill in the whole... Okay, fill in the whole thing. Sure, I can do that. Boom. Okay, so just find the right perspective, and it's harder to find the perspective because it's... Can't see the whole thing. Come on. Shim out. Oh, a little bit farther away. No? Ha! Friggin' complete. That's right. You expected to see more players more often. Connect the Dark Souls. I guess because the area is big, there's not... I don't know how many people are on any given server. It seems like at the moment, like this seems fairly populated when you look at the actual map. It's just a really big world. It's like 20 people or something. But yeah, it's not that many people all at once. I don't know why. Server stability, whatever, who knows. Okay, I found that. I was following the ping pong, but it ends there. Okay. Like, there's somebody right there. There's a few people in this area right now. Undercloud area numbers equals blobbity bloops. Nope, that's... shoot. No, that was right. Two, three, four, five, six. Skadoosh. I think I saw... No, it's not a star, it's just many pips. Connect the Dark Souls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect the Dark Souls. Get some lore. I wait, caught within the folds of two realms, contorted by the whims of gravity. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Underclude. Seems like more people were... It might have been because the game had just launched and there was more people only in the first area, and they're more spread out now. I don't remember exactly how many people there were, though. Like, if you look at the map. They might have just... Everybody might have just been in the beginner area. I don't know. Not sure. Connect the dark souls. One tile. Connect all dark cells. Don't make 2x2. Okay, we've got a Tower of Power. Come back to that. Was that a puzzle I missed? Under clue. Bing. 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 Click, 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 clackety, click, clickety, click, click, clack, clickety, clack. Three pipper. Exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. Underclude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these are white either way. Skadosh. Alley-oop. Excuse me. Don't make that. Area numbers must equal region size. Oh ho. Okay. Okay. So we need... It's gotta be... 4 spaces remaining. Boom, easy game. Ah, you still working on that? What a noob. Get on my level. What? This is just like slightly out of jump range. Four pippers. Don't make that shape. Area number is equal. Tiles remaining 19. Okay, so we have to have like, can't have straight lines. So it can't go out here in a straight line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be like this shape. If it connects to here, that would be 4. It would have to also connect to here. And then that would also put a 1x2 shape to enclose it. Okay, so can it connect? It can't connect here. These are both black. So then the shape gotta be like that. Yep. Where did that... Oh, here it is. Underclude grid. DOS, don't make that. Okay, so you do these, then you do these, then you do these, then you do this. Then you do these lines. Don't make this. 3. Okay, well, if this is a straight line, then you end up with that shape on either side, so it can't be a straight line. It's gonna be that. And that. I mean, man, that was a misclick. No! Don't make that. Okay, well, if this can't be that, because that would force the 2x2. Similarly, over there. Don't make 2x2. So if this is white, that forces 2x2, so this has to be black. If this is white, that forces 2x2 has to be black. Yep. Don't make that shape. Which includes like a giant field if it's... 3. So if this is white and that's white, that would have to be black. That has to be black. Don't make that shape. Okay. Alright. Tiles remain 6. Tiles remaining 1. Don't make it the shape. The shape. This has to be 3. Okay, so if that's a straight line, can't be here. Oh my god. I awaken logic grids with underclude grids. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I did this island. I guess there's 6. Does it matter with the order we do them in? Letters sorted into one thing of a... Oh, underclude and letters. I don't know if I've seen this one. This combination. By the way, I made the... Possibly, you might classify it as a mistake in downloading... What game did I try out? It's called Baluto or something. It's like a puzzle roguelike. Oh my god. I thought, okay, this... listen... I see people playing this, but I don't get it. And I played it for like 5 minutes, and then... Oh, wait. 5 hours had gone by. Balatro, yeah. Mildly addictive. Buyer beware. Okay, so this has... B has to go there. So either this could go around, or A can go around. So we have to figure out what's similar. 14. Oh, wait, no, it can't go around. There's no space. It has to go through here. One tile remaining? Maybe I've done it wrong. Oh, this doesn't have to go this way. remaining negative one. Okay. That's a shape. Here we go. It looked really weird. I was just looking at it from the funny angle. Zoop, zoop. Sometimes it'll get brighter even though you're like in the wrong position, just because it's sort of getting close. Talisman 13. Separate, 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 separate. Blip, blip, blop, blop, blop. Wait, hang on a second. Bad. B-A-D. Bad. Now wait just a goddamn minute. Underclude grid. Letters must be sorted. Okay, so C and B just means I can't go through there. The name you saw on the feed, Silly McBadass. Oh, on the people solving stuff. Boom, bink. Is there a boosty? There's a boosty. Let's take a boost. Boost me. Underglued grid. 8. Easy. I did this one. Alright. There was a pattern that looked like I needed to be up here to see. A wall pattern thing, whatever it's called. That one. Underclude. B, C, D. Okay, so can't go through here or through here. Gotta go around here. Yep. Technically, I've already completed this one. Quite a large extent of bonus objectives, though. Tiles remaining. Oh. Hey, Victor. Eight remaining. B's gotta connect. A has to connect. Dun 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 dun. Okay, next. Enclave. Want to do a 5? So it's either here or here, and in both cases, I have to separate it from this guy. You gotta keep it separated. You know what I mean? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can hit control. I've been forgetting. Okay. So one more. In all those cases, this one is white. Yes, indeed. 12. One more. Boop, boop. Okay, I get it. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, it has. Start over. Separate. Oops. One, two, three, four, 5. This is white, or this is white. And in both cases, that's black. This has to come up this way, so it's got to separate from there. Yep. Back to Dark Souls. Six. Okay. That would be 6 if it goes around that side. 3 through 3. This is not okay. What was confusing me is I was like, wait, which ones are guaranteed? And then I realized, oh, this one is like the only puzzle I've encountered this whole area that doesn't have the incomplete, the underclued tag. Connect the Dark Souls. Okay, so this goes around here. That's going to block this one. Five. Just sort of guessing, actually. Probably a bad idea. Seems like there's a lot of space, but maybe there's not. Where's the 5 gonna go? No, he's tired. Alright, I'm gonna start over. Starting over. I guess you can say that this one doesn't have to be black, but there's no reason for it to be white. Where do you start? These two are going to make this area really cramped. This one can go up and around to free up space here for the 5. If it does go up and around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it would have to go this way so this black square doesn't get trapped. Or we go down this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way down there. Which would force this guy being here. If he goes there... I guess I already lost my bonus points. Yeah, so this one, I think the 6 has to go up and to the right. Oh, there. The pattern... Didn't find this one. Boost me. Found that one. There's a lot sort of overlapping. Oh, it's probably over here then because of this little piece. That's smaller. There it is. Connect the dark cells. Okay, this has to go this way. If it goes this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs at least one more. Got to separate it from that, from the 3. So the 5's not going down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy game. Okay, there's a Tower of Terror right in here. Underclued again. Okay. Do. 1, 2, 3. Underclude area numbers. Okay, so 5 goes, could go down this way, could go up this way. That's got to be black in either case. 5. 4. Okay, it's connecting to that one way or the other, so that's got to be black. Yep, 5. Either case that's black, either case that's got to be white. Black, white. These can't connect. Oh, this one, got tricked again. This is not underclued. They tricked me. Okay, so this at least goes here. Level up. Level 26. Need one more level for the double quest. Okay, I think that's everything on this island. But it probably is not. Tiles room. Oh, I haven't done. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that island over there I didn't do either. 2 islands left. Underclued. Tiles remaining 2. So for this to be 5, 1, 2. If this is white, that's black, which makes it 4. I guess these could be white. If this one is white, though, this can't be white. That's gotta be black. Otherwise, this 5 becomes impossible. Thought I saw. Here it is. Here's the other one. One more level. 6,000 space bucks. Yeah, I've spent excess points several times. The points are not the problem at this point. Just waiting on the level. Underclued. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. A, B, C, A, B, C. Okay, well, the B is gonna go in between those two, right? Four and four. One of those, so that's black. Okay, so if this 4 connects to this square, let's say through these, I've got to surround it in white tiles, which makes this way more than 4. So we can't connect to that. At least not like that. If it goes up here, that would be 4. What? Yeah, still no good. But it's got to connect. One of these has to be white, which makes all the ones around it black. Okay, so this is white. This becomes a 5, so that has to be black. So it got to be this one. Underclude. If this is white, all these are black, that becomes 4. No good. So it's going to be black. That's going to be white. If this is white, these become black. Which I guess is right. This is white, this becomes black, so that has to be black. This is going to be white. Black. White. GG. Kind of blast my way through these. Underclude. Okay, if this is white, nope, can't. Doesn't work. That's a big nope. If this is white, that becomes 4, so can't be that. If this is white, same thing. Oops, wait. Wait a second. If this is white, black, I think it's gonna be like that, right? Yes. Tiles remaining 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, so this is black. This gets to be more than 6. This could be white. It's already 6. Completed. Logic grades. Got a Metabitus. I think there's at least one more here, but I guess it's a different type. Right there. And right there. Underclude. Okay, so that has to be white. If it's black, that has to be white, and that has to be white, which makes it 3. That has to be white. I guess it could be. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. If any of these are black, all of these have to be white. So these are all white. That's what it is. One more. Okay, so do or do like that. Oops, meant to do the wait a second. Wait, hang on. Oh, I filled the whole thing in. That's what I did. 12. I filled in 2 more than I needed to. This needs to be 3. One. There's only 2 possibilities, and they both contain that. Then this has to be surrounded. Am I at -2? This one, the white one needs 1 more. It's got to be one of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a second. 1, 2. Oh, it's like that. Oh, yeah. I was. Oops. Oh, misclicks. There. Wait. Why? Now I'm at -1. Oh, that's right. There's a combination that doesn't use that corner. Duh. Okay, well, fine. Tower of Power right here. Tiles remaining 2. Okay, so if this is white, that's black, which makes white white. This is black or that's black, this is white or that's white, vice versa. So in either case, the opposite corners. Bing. Bing. Bring. Boop, 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 boop. Not underclued. Okay, this can't be white. There, boom. If it is, then that makes that a 3. Yep. If this is white, that also makes it a 3. Can't be white. That makes that 4. Separate those. Separate that. Iron Ameribiz. Wow. Okay, there's one more light motify thing. I've done all Pillars of Insight. I've done all... I will have done all Underclued leitmotifs. Logic grids. Let's check the map just to make sure. I'm on the Shattered Library, I think. There's 3 more puzzles. One of them is the light thing. Yeah, because it doesn't say complete all logic grids. It just says logic grids. So there's, I guess, there's a couple scattered around here I missed. Boost me. Here's one of them. Is it a star puzzle? It's a star. Underclued connect Dark Souls numbers. It's connecting to this either way. That's connecting to this either way. 1, 2, 3. That would make that 4. So this has to be black, because if it's white, it traps a black piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Yeah. Tiles remaining 1. So this one has to connect to this. Scooby-Doo-Doo. So I think it's, what, 2 left. One of them is Underclued light. I see a puzzle right up there. I don't think I did. Oh, okay. How do we get up there? By jumping. Whoa. Tiles remaining 73. Nice. Okay, so there should just be the one light puzzle thing somewhere. There it is. Okay. Totally done. 100% done. Why does it shoot me way over here? There's a lot of empty space out in this direction. Do I have to click anything else? Is it Dunsky's all done? I guess it just gives you the Mirabilis and whatever immediately. And I have 70. There's some big boy star puzzles here. Here, all numbers off by 1. So this one is 2. This one is 3. This one is 2. No, this one is 1. Yep. Yep. This one is 3 or 5. 1, 2. It's not 5. Well, not in that direction. 2, 3. It could be this. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, this is 4 or 6. 5 or 7. Okay, it does not connect through there. Right? Does that mean that this is just black by default? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I got this one could be black. Connect here. Which would make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently not. Okay. You want to be 3? You can be 4. The same problem. This one doesn't have enough space. Boing. Why couldn't this one be 4? Wait a second. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Just hit control. That's 7. One more for this, which it's not gonna get. I guess I saw something that made me think that. Alright, let's just leave that open. 2 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 or 5? Probably 3. Can't really be a black 3. It can be a white 3. It could be a 5. I tried that already, though. What if it's like these? 5. And then this is like way too many. 7. Plus 1. This one still doesn't have enough room. Okay, maybe I saw this one first. That's a 6. That's 7. Boop, boop, boop. That's too many. That's 7. Wow. That's a 5. Now it's 11. Yep, that's obviously wrong. All right, I'm starting over. This the 1 cannot be 0, so it has to be 2. if it's a black 2, it's going to connect to this one, which makes it 3, so it has to be white. And it will connect to that, it has to be here. Forced, right? The 2 can be a 1 or a 3. Can't connect to these, one way or the other. I guess it could be like this. But then it bricks the 3. So I guess it has to be a 1. Bing, bing, bing. The 3 can be if the 3 is black. It's not. It's white. It can be 2 or 4. This is where I was. I already did this. Maybe I should start with the black 2 can be a 3. It can't because of the this 3. Okay, so if this one is white, that's 3. Can't connect to there. Needs one more. This guy needs one more, but can't. This the 5 cannot have one more, right? It's impossible. Can the white 3 be a 4? Yes. It can be a it can be a 2 or a 4. It's a 4. Now it's a 7. And the 5 needs one more, and it has to take 2 more. So these don't seem to work. So maybe this is a 4. So this is a 4 now. Can't connect to that. That's got to be a white 5. Now it's 6. It needs one more. Can't connect to that, so it's got to be here. And then the white 5 can't take only one more white. Which, bleh. Can color number be different number? I don't know what you mean. All the numbers are off by 1. So when it says 6, it's either a 5 or a 7. But it doesn't tell you whether it's white or black. So this one can be a 2 or a 4. The 4... Okay, so maybe just try to rule stuff out. Which I have been trying to do, but let's try again. If this was black, that's 2. It's at least going to 4 because of the pre-colored in ones, pre-filled in. So it's got to be at least, it's got to be 5 if it's black. So it's going around here or around here. which does that. And then that makes this a 6. So this has to be black all around it. I tried this before, and I couldn't get it to work. Because then this guy is a little bit hemmed in. What about in the other direction? Yeah, that bricks the 5. So definitely not that. Okay, so then I guess it's white. 3 or 5. Can't connect to this. That bricks it. So that's black. 3 or 5. Connects to that. In either case, that is black. That's a 4. That'd be a 5. That's 6 now. This guy must be black over here. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Yeah, Same problem every time. Ring. Can one go up? No, because the ones with the brackets are forced in, so if it goes up, that becomes 3. If it's black, it has to connect, because it can't be, it's got to be 0 or 2, so it's going to connect to this, be 3. So this is the only option for that. Can't connect to these, that'll make it 5. It's 1 or 3. And if it's 3, then that becomes 6. So it has to be 1. And if this one is black, it can't be 2, and it can't be 4, so it has to be white. It's either a white 2 or a white 4. I've gotten to this point. It seems easy, like fairly straightforward, but then after this point, I don't know what to do. Boop, 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 boop. 4. 6. 9. There's never enough room for this guy on the... There's multiple ways to do 4 and 5, and then, like, the 6 just never has enough space. But then when I try to start with 6, don't work either. Alright, let's start with 6. You got to be at least one more. Yeah, then that makes this guy like way too big. I've probably been close a number of times. Mm-hmm. Makes that too big. Grr. Can I interrupt that somehow? That's the forward. This has to be white. Seven. E equals 3. Where's this puzzle? It's right next to the, see, here. I'm here. Lucent Waters next to the big thing. The dark, the Bloodborne Sky Terror thing. Whatever that is. This puzzle is not in your server's rotation. Oh, really? I thought the ones with the stars were set. I guess some of them are not. Some of them rotate. I did not realize that. Huh. They are, except this area and a few specific ones. I see. Okay, this white 3, can't touch that, because then it becomes 6. So that's going to be blank. Which means this is going to be white. Which makes this a 9. Now it's an 8. 4. Yeah, that's clearly not the case. Okay, so that's 13. 6. Bling bling. Limit to 5 or add 1 to the 5. Where? Where? 7. Hmm. One step forward, 2 steps back. Four, 5, 6. This guy needs to lose 2. No, you need to lose 2. Huh. What did I just do? I don't know what I did. Okay, I don't know. I'm spending too long on one thing. We'll come back to it. Can't figure it out. 0 out of 50 airborne puzzles. Nice. Good progress. Alright, anyway, we did the Enclave 100%. Let's check the map. What else we have to do here? Dance the Firefly, 0 of 8. This thing, I need 5 more Mirabilis to enter Flame of Enlightenment. The Rolling Block Enclave. 0, oh, this is another one of those, the display error thing. Right, because I did that. It says check mark. And it says 10 out of 10. Hit the expand. Okay, I did them all. I did them all. So we still have, that is a Autumn Falls one. I still have the challenges or whatever these are called. So area inside right in front of me, basically. This. Okay. Straightforward. $12. Wow. Five, 5, 3. 5, 5, 3. Do. Oops. Wait a second. Oh. Back up. No, yeah, there's no, okay, so sometimes habit kicks in. There's no, connect all the Dark Souls for this one. So it's just this, and this. This and this. Yep. Wowzers. 4s. Okay, so one of these is correct. One of them is not. One is white, one is dark. That's white that completes the 4s. That'd be black, 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 black. Which make that white. And that black and that white would be a 5. Elevens and ones. That's now 6. Oh, there's another 1. Now it's 9. So can't connect to that. Now it's 11. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. How's progress? I'm becoming a Dark Lord of puzzles. I've embraced the dark path. This is a evil playthrough. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nope. Misclick. Oh, my bonus XP. Arr. One and 3. 1 and 3. Doop doop deep. 4, 5. That'd be 4, 6. Can't connect all the way to there. So one of these has to be white. 1, 2, 3, 4. That has to be black. guess that finishes that one. Which force is that? Which force is that? Bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's done. Let's go this. One left. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, if these two are black, that completes the 4, it completes the 5. That would mean this, and this would be white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be a single black square there, I guess. But is that forced? Are we eating borscht? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the force? Luke. 1, 2. Okay, let's say it doesn't connect here. Let's say that's a black tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't connect there either, so it's got to be 5. Which makes it 1, 2, 3, 4. Which makes this 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't seem impossible. Where's the force, Luke? Okay, let's see. If these two connect, it's gonna trap this one, right? Forever. 1, 2, 3. If these are connected. So this has to be a black tile, I think. Right? They're connected. That's 3. This guy can't connect to it, so it bricks it. Yeah. Alright, so that's 5. Good job. These are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this guy can go... Well, he can't go all the way over here, because then that traps that 4, huh? If he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this guy's trapped. Okay, what about these? Like these 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's also no good. If this one's black, that one has to be black. If this one's black, that one has to be black. I don't see the force, though. Seems like either way, it's still possible. If this one is black, no, it can't be. This has to be white. That makes that a 4. Bing. That's already 4, so it can't connect there. One, two, three, 4. Can't connect to that 4. If this guy goes around the corner either way, it still has to come out this way. Can't connect it there, so that's got to be white. Bong, bing, bong, bing. Cascade. Blah, 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 blah. That wasn't even a star. That one seemed like could have been a star puzzle. It's only 4 pips. Okay, so that's area inside this thing. 72. 3 more mirabilis, and we can do whatever. Enclave. Trick of the Wanderer. 2 out of 6. That's not correct. Fix your game, Dinner Bone. Off by 1 again. 0 to 7. Guess we can look at this. I did all the enclaves. There's 4 more trials. Looks like I did both pillars. So I guess that pillar is incorrect as well. Unless it's on... I'm not sure what side. Maybe it's on the Autumn Falls side. Okay, we'll go to this one. Pink. What's it called? Lucent Waters, Quest for Perfection. Quest for Perfection. Maybe actually on top. Up step. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Quest for Perfection. Where's it start? Over here. Tiles remaining 1. Underclude. Area numbers must equal region size. Uh-huh. Underclude. That one. That one. That one. Holy speedrunning, Batmans. Area number equal the region size. Bleep blop. Not underclude. It always throws me off when they throw several underclude puzzles at me and then a not underclude puzzle at me. All those wascally wabbits. Boop, 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 boop. Right? It's going to be here or here. That's black either way. Which forces this, which forces that, which forces this, which forces that. Who's next? Now back to Underclude. Scoop, scoop. Makes that black. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to go up here. That has to be black. Puzzle Wizard. Not Underclude. So sneaky. Here or here. The corner. The corner. The corner is the giveaway. The underclude gives you strategies for the not clued, which is why they're going back and forth, is to show you these techniques. I think it's pretty clever, not puzzle design, but clever like sequencing design. Because otherwise, like, this corner is always black, isn't always it's not as obvious as some other strategies. Boobily beep a doop. Okay, check mark. Check mark. Do. This the Haven of Insight. What is that? It's not a Enclave. There's 3 more trials. I'll just focus on trials. Lucent Waters, Quest for Perfection. Over here somewhere. Oh, I guess I already did the monolith, right? What's that? This big boy down here. Sounds like Mass Effect, like I'm in some city. Are we in the, what's it called? The, not an Enclave, something like Enclave. The Citadel? Are we in the Citadel right now? Human. Mild discomfort. Human. At least it's not as bad as down, down, down by the river. I know. It's... Yep. People say that's like a 10 out of 10 game. It's definitely not. It's got some cool... It definitely has a lot of strong points to it, but it's, some of the things are not so good. Inventory management, not so good. Music, repetitiveness, could be better. I never got to the best Down by the River remix. Damn. That's sadness. Very sad. Super duper sad, dude. Actually, what about this? Oh, we're doing, I can't undo my moves. I just realized that. Quest for perfection. I just thought if you made a mistake, it would start you over. I guess that's... This one seems like it could be either way. I don't see why it needs to be white or black. Okay, so if we isolate 5, 5 is white. 1, 2, or it could be these. That could be 5. If this is 2, that's probably up there. Then this is white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't be, it could be. Well, that's black, that's white, that's white. This is the tricky part, because we have to stop them from connecting to each other in ways that we don't like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 5, 6, 7. That lets the 9 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would make that. No, that can't be. That goes up here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1 tile left. So 9 can't go that way to block the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Snake up here. Then the problem is the white 5 is going to be forced to be too big. So we have to like... I have to satisfy the black 5, have a black border, then a white border, then the 7, then a white border, black border 9. But that there's not enough space for all that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have to like split the 7, covering the 9 on a spot where there's a corner. This could be white, that could be black. This is white, 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 white. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 3 could be black. And then a 7 around there. Alright, I'm going for it. Gonna go for it. Could be wrong. Don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. One more tile. 1, 2, 3. Can't touch that. The 7 can't go this far. So at most it goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to take this one. 2, 3, 4. This. Oops. Excuse you. This only has one more. Is there multiple options here? Duh. Like, what's the difference? I guess... Yeah, it looks like there's multiple options. Like, there's not just one solve here. Oh, this is already at 9. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Tricky. Connect to the Dark Souls. Three pip difficulty. Letters must be sorted. Sorted. A, D. No mistakes. He's separate B and D. There's 2 B's, 2 D's, 2 C's. Everybody's got a... They don't always have a partner or a twin or whatever. If B goes up through here, C still has to connect. A needs to come through the middle here. Maybe that's what this gap is about. If B goes through here, it's going to hit C. So it can't. I think it's going to be like this. B is connected. A comes through there. C is connected. Okay. Connect them. Well, okay, B can't go through there. How's B gonna go? Like this. I did it! Okay, nice. That's the... one of the trials, I guess? Was it a trial? Three more trials, one of which is the 75... This one. I need 2 more Mirabilis, and I have to complete Serene Deluge, whatever that is. But I think we can go do Dance with the Fireflies. Which probably means I've got to chase a little bobbing piece of crap around. It's going to be a big... annoying thing, have to just grit my teeth and get through. Does this go up there? No. I didn't get a cube. Yeah, that's true. Dance of the Fireflies. Oh my god, are you serious with this crap? Oh, wait, are these all different ones now? Oh boy. How am I supposed to get up there? Huh. Alright. Could be worse, I guess. Okay, so the ones I've completed... I don't think they're there anymore. Wonder if there's... Oh, it's down here now? Ow. Yeah. Where did you go? I saw you fly up here. I earned a Mirabilis. Wow. Enclave complete. Oh, that counts as an enclave. This has got, there's like a Z buffer issue here, which is common in Unreal Engine when there's like weird transparencies behind something. Something Ark Survival Evolved always had problems with. Always just looked like total garbage. Check. Wandering Echo Mastery. Completo. Well, I have 75. Which means we can enter the Flame of Enlightenment, but first I have to do Serene Deluge. Which, is that a mystery? Or is that... let me look around on my map. I know I've seen that name before. It's not Dare of the Triunes. Oh, that's the 5th area. Right. Complete the entire... I don't know what that means. Maybe just awaken the map or something. Okay, but I can't do it yet either way, so whatever. But that's the only trial left. Okay, so I did all the trials. I did all the Enclave. The Enclave. I did the side quests. The puzzle collection stuff, I may eventually want to do those, but those are like last priority, I think. I'm getting there. Yeah, I think it's time to go to Autumn Falls. Da, 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 da. We have a quest. Enter the Dyad in the Mist. Not the Dryad. Dyad. That's this. It's an Enclave. And solve the pillar to unlock a cliff in the void. Which is... Solve the pillar to unlock... Is that the Enclave? Or is that something... What is that? I don't see him. I'm looking for another mark. Like, oh, it's over here. The cliff and the void. Oh, it's a Enclave, but you have to unlock it with whatever it says that was. Alright. This way. Could go for a few extra with the puzzle collection and try to get the 80 for this place. Let's see, is there another requirement? No, just 80. Awaken Verdant Glint. Yeah, well, I mean, we're going to be getting those anyway, doing whatever we're doing. So when we get 80, we can come back here to this one. Time to zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Is this now the 5th area? Yeah, we're in the Deluge. Which is, it's like Szechuan styled. Well, as far as the landscape anyway, the architecture is like... farther south of there. It's like Thai or... Sri Lanka or something like that. Or Indian, whatever these are. It's weird, very... compact looking things. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was following. That's yeah. I had a marker to follow. A debate is a bridge between blue. Yeah, who cares? What is this? That's a boost. Boost me. Boost me. Oh. Weak. Soup. Now. Oh well. Alright, where's my quest marker? It's over here. I better learn to fly like Goku when we get to this place. When I'm gonna do all these different perspectives. Going hot. You see the blue flame in the sky. Do you know what it is? I don't know what it is. Is that what it is? Ugh. Wow, cool story, bro. Is that a rolling puzzle? No, thank you. Alright. Oh, I gotta complete this through that. Okay. Solve the pillar. Connect. Connect the dark souls. Connect the light souls. Do 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 do. Wow, I did it. GG. Okay, let's go. Fling me. Toss me. No one tosses a dwarf. Until the dwarf asks politely, why is this happening to me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Can't answer your questions. Okay, so we've got, what? We got some pillars, logic grids. Wandering Echoes, wow, my favorite. Light motifs, hidden cubes. Hidden cubes. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Hidden cubes are the favorite. Wandering Echoes and hidden cubes in one area. Chef's kiss. Best area ever. No 2x2 connect. Okay. No 2x2. No 2x2. Connect. Awaken. Awaken. Connect. No 2x2. No 2x2. That's wrong. That's gonna be this. My bonus. My puzzle bonus. Connect. Dun 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 dun. Connect, 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 connect. Okay, so here the white guy has to go out this way, and there's a black cube up here, which also needs to be connected, so they're going to end up like that. There's no shape restriction. All right, bouncing ball. Let's get it over with. Where are you? Go back here. Go back here. Tried to juke me. Search the environment. Connect, connect. Okay, search the environment. 4x5 with 2 little stubbies. Oh. Gee, where could it be? That's not the full puzzle, though. At least, maybe, I guess it's a clue. Okay, what do they start me with? That and that. Okay. maybe that's enough to do the rest. Looks like it is. Hey. You remember when this game was in dev? Did it start as like a Minecraft? I'm not sure how it started. Could be something like that, but I'm not sure. That looks kind of fishy. What is this weirdness going on over there? Or is it just wacky shadows? I hear, there's a cube humming at me somewhere. Underneath here, I guess. Yeah, it's right here. I hear another one. There's a light puzzle. Where are you? Floor above, maybe? I hear more. Ooh, hidden cubes. My favorite. Can't get enough of them. Another one. I see a pattern here on the landscape, but it's hard to make out. Oh, here we go. I hear another cube. Skyrim my way up there. Maybe I hear two. There's one over here somewhere. I guess they're just kind of all over, so it's hard to isolate them until I knock several out. There's one. Still hear another one. There's a puzzle thingy. Perspective. Puzzle thingy doesn't really mean much in this game. Everything's a stupid puzzle. Puzzle thingy, oh yeah. Very descriptive. Gotta be like right here. Where are you? I don't see you. I don't think it's not that thing, it's a cube. There's a cube. Show yourself. There it is. Oh, it's red. Okay, that's cheeky. Under the stairs, but still above the landing. Wait till the clouds become a puzzle. This game has a lot of things, but I don't. It's not gonna have. I just don't think it's gonna have anything as satisfying as the landscape puzzles from The Witness. I need a golf cart to get around the area. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so this is black. It cuts off white, so it has to be white. Which makes that white. Which makes that black. Which makes this white. The white's gotta go around. If this is white, it cuts off black, so that's gotta be black, which makes that black, which makes this white. Maybe. White's gotta go through here. So it's a... Oh, wait, it's the Aes Sedai symbol. Not quite, never mind. Alright, I followed that bouncing ball thing way over here, so I probably skipped stuff. Did that. I guess we'll go this way. There's puzzle. Let me just look. What are they called? I can't remember. I guess it's in the list, right? Leitmotif. Yeah, I'm seeing leitmotifs everywhere. Did you ever do the hour-long puzzle in The Witness? No, I never did. I don't think I did. Maybe I did, I forgot. But if I did, it was not memorable enough to remember. Oh, wait. Whoops. Whoops. Don't make a 2x2. And then connect all the things. Yeah. Actually... Oh. Never mind. Oh! Isolate! No! I made assumptions. Assumptions bad. Don't make assumptions. Oh. There's the speedrun category is 100% minus that one puzzle. That's funny. In this realm, I am called the Aurora. Oh, we met before. Nice to see you again. New too. Okay. Yep. Whatever. Thanks. Don't make it the 2x2. No 2x2. Connect. This goes through here. It cuts off the white. It's going to go through here. Complete. Search the environment. 7 by 6. Okay, black and white. Okay. Down 2 but 2. Okay, so this must be black to escape that. Same thing here, other way around. If it goes this way, black would be trapped, or it'd be a 2 by 2. So let's go that way. Yep. 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 There's so many hidden cubes. I try to get closer to one, and I ended up getting close to another one making noise. It's just like a non-stop humming. So it's like the perk of them making more noise is backfiring. Now I'm reverting once again to just looking for them, because the sound is just there's just too much. It's coming from all directions. There's too many stupid cubes. There's one. Maybe that'll help. There's one. Ooh. Where is you? Show yourself. All of you. Too many cubes. I don't think I can get inside this. But I'm just hearing like ubiquitous hum. There's one. There's one. I've got 4 cubes left on my checklist, but it doesn't say all cubes, which means there's going to be even way more. Which is so cool, dude. Want me to get up there? Okay, you hang out there for a minute. All right. Back to the foo dog. No. Oh. Wait. No, it's still here. That's a different one. Bzz, bzz. The cliff in the void, complete. But not really complete. Yeah, there's a lot of cubes, but then if you want 100% it, finding the last one's can be a big pain in the neck. Connect. Okay, so that's guys. Trapped. Boop 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 boop. No. 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 Doop doop boop 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 boop. Oh, nope. Shoot. XP bonus says bye-bye. I accidentally clicked a bouncing orb thing when I was chasing a different bouncing orb thing. Which was up here somewhere, I think. Unless I just pushed it to its next path, but I don't think so. Oh, we also have... Wait, is this the same... That looks like the same one. This is one of the larger ones I've seen. Where are you? What level? Close to 27. How do I avoid the 2x2? Yeah, boom. This was that goes around this way then. It's gotta do that. Alright, there we go. Hooray. Cube. Cube. That's a lot of cubes. I still have 8 more grids, 2 more pillars. Minimum 3 more wandering echoes. Happy day. Okay, let's do this one then. This is one of them. The same? Yep. Puzzle wizard. Tiles remaining 12. $19, huh? Huh? Huh. Huh? Huh. Oh, they tricked me again. Not underclude. All those tricky wascally wabbits. Nope. How do I tell which one it goes through? It goes through one of these. I guess it's this one, because the other way didn't work. No. If it's okay, here we go. We're just doing either or. If this one's black, then the white has this white has to route around here, which traps this black, right? No, it doesn't. No, never mind. Okay, so that maybe works. If it's white, Well, yeah. Seems to work, so far for like 3 seconds. Okay. Wowie zowie. I hear another cube. There it is. Oh, man, I can't wait to hunt down the last cube. That's my favorite part of any area. So good. I'm still hearing cubes. Multiple cubes. Am I thinking of Pacific Drive? I'm not sure what that game's even about. I know you drive around, and I'm gonna assume it's somewhere in the Pacific Coast area. If it's a survival game, I don't like a lot of story in a survival game. And if it's a survival game, like, is it really a survival game? Because I watched people play a little bit. Not very much, because I don't want to spoil myself too much if I want to actually play it. But I checked out just a little bit. And it doesn't seem like people are actually dying. Is it like fake danger, like Subnautica? Decided to do a new C-block run. You fool! Stalker Anomaly. I never played Stalker. Procedural looting and driving. Okay, I know there's cubes here. I just can't find the stupid things. Maybe I have to go up a little bit more. Maybe, might be on the roof right up here. There's one. Son of a bitch. There's the bouncy boy I've been looking for. Okay, looks like I have to super jump onto the roof. Up. The cliff in the void. Uh-huh. 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 Get closer. Yeah, there's just like full of them. No wonder. I'm hearing nothing but shimmer. The roof is just packed with stupid little invisible cubes. Silence is golden. All right. Lovely. Okay, so there's a bouncing thing I have to chase. Here it is. Where are you going? Check. They just... Someone just did a, like a paintbrush with like a certain distribution, just went bleh over the whole area with the cubes. Connect all dark cells, connect all light cells. Okay, so the corners have to be black and white. So then we prevent the 2x2, and we're off and running. Hooray. But then what? This can't be all a big wide field, so the black has to go back through here and up through here. Not sure how far. Maybe not this one. White goes around here. No! Wait, stop. So, either way, it's borked. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. What did I do wrong? Made some assumptions is what I did. Assumptions are bad. I hear another cube. Behind the waterfall? Please. There's another one here. I feel like a Skeksis hunting down podlings. Those goddamn podlings have to die. Think you can hide from me, podling?
Look into the crystal as it drains your essence. Mm. Look into the crystal, podling.
Okay, I did stuff up there. There was like a little elevated thing, and I saw a pillar on that. It's over here. The floating rocks over here. hours in and I'm losing it? I'm not losing it, I'm gaining it. Connect, connect. Got this wacky stuff through the middle. Okay, so this guy is isolated. Gotta go there. This one is isolated. Isolated. Isolated, isolated. Okay, so there's a black piece here. It's got to go all the way around. It's got to hit the edge the whole time. Otherwise, we'd have, like, little stubby white cubes. That goes around there. Now this guy's isolated, so connect the dots. La, la, la. Connect the dots. Oh, scribble too hard. Okay, what if this is all white, this is all black, or this is all black, this is all white? Does it still work either way? No. Oh, that's right. Okay. It's an either or, but I guessed right initially, I suppose. My puzzle wizard intuition. It's like, if you can stand in one spot and hit 3 hidden cubes, are they really hidden cubes anymore? Or are you just like throwing them everywhere? Like a retiree feeding ducks with crumbs. Just bloop, just scatter a giant handful of crumbs. Have at it, ducks. 10,000, yeah, 10,000 puzzles. 9,900 of them are just little translucent cubes. Okay, don't make a 2x2. So, start there. Two by two. Those are all singles. There's literally 5,000. I would not be surprised. Avoid the 2x2. I see this thing here. You have to avoid a 2x2, and there's going to be a lot of snaking around, right? But then that would trap the pieces here. Okay, so this is white. Only one of these can be black, right? So if it's this one, this has to be white. If it's this one, they can't both be black, so that would also be a 2x2. So it's like they both have to be black, which does this.
Look into the crystal, podling.
swing. I don't think I did this one.
Chase me.
Ah, stuck. Mirabilis. How many am I at now? I have 78. 2 more, and we can go do the trial of the, or duel, or something of the Triunes, whatever. The restricted spot in the first area, whatever it's called. Did I unlock the research thing? You mean the double daily quest? I haven't checked. I mean, I'm not going to go back to even have the chance to pick up a second daily quest until we finish this area. So, haven't really looked. White goes around here, it can hit that thing, and then around there to that. And black. That looks good. That looks good. By the time I finish this whole area, I'm relatively confident I will be level 27. Because I was already halfway to it before doing all this stuff. Okay, there's a pillar up here. So I have to jump. I don't see a path. No cubes in all that area? That's weird. Underclude. Connect. Connect. 1 tile remaining. Not that. Connect dark, connect light. Underclude. How is it not that? Oh, because you don't... Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. That might be the only square. In which case... Three pieces. If I do that, it isolates. Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to solve it, I'm trying to figure out the logic of what's necessary. There's a white cube, it's got to go out through either one of these, right? To connect. But it's symmetrical. I guess it has to be this corner. If it's going to go out one way, well, no, not necessarily. So it's like this. There's one way to solve it, or the opposite, I guess. I guess, do these two... Because of this guy here... Is this one always going to be black? Which makes this always white? So you can only go around one side or the other. The checkered board lemma. Useful insight. Let's go! Oh. Oh, but it saves my progress. I've never done this, like, exited out partway through. Huh. Shoot, where do I find that? It's in... Logic grid? That's not a... What are they called? Insights? Oh boy. Alright, let's try to find it. I know what it looks like. Checkerboard lemma. When all light cells are connected and all dark cells are connected, a checkerboard pattern can never be formed. Otherwise, it would be impossible to connect one color without disconnecting the other. You can treat all puzzles with both colors connected as if they have this implied forbidden pattern. Oh, okay, so if, like this, that square can't be black, because it's going to cut off something. It's going to cut off one or the other. But that's only if you have these constraints on the edges, right? If you had more space around it, it wouldn't... Would it be a problem still? Oh yeah, it would. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, because then one would cut off the other, one way or the other. Okay. Right. That is a useful insight. I think this is probably going to come in handy later on some of the, like, the star ones that don't give you very much. Okay, then connect. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, no. I guess I wasn't really going for the bonus XP at this point anyway, because I already screwed it up too much. Tiles remaining 4. Nice. One more Mirabilis. I am indeed level 27. Nice. I get a Silken Flare for my footsteps. I can get a second simultaneous Luminous quest. Level 30 for Grandmaster Flow Orbs. Wow. I still haven't gotten to the shifting mosaics. Not glimpsing after starting to edit. It's like after it shows you the initial thing, or after you start to edit, you can look at it as many times, but once you start editing, glimpsing only once. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I've unlocked pretty much all the useful stuff. It's just going to be like little circumstantial bonus XP for this or that. Where are you going? Just gonna float there? Okay. I think I saw a cube as I was whizzing by. Yep. There's a jump jet. Boost me. Wee. Okay, what was I doing? I was up in these rocks. I did the tower. There's some logic grids I missed. And at least one light motif, although probably a whole bunch. And who knows how many cubes. I did all the pillars. None of the other categories say all, though. So that's fun. There's a motif thingy there. gonna maybe need to be on this rock way down here. Finally, an area that makes use of the underside of the landscape. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Ah. Okay, I guess that's why this is here. I need to be down this. Right here. Yep. Mirabilis. 91 puzzles solved. Let's see what the total is here. We have to go back to this thing. What's this place called? It's the Cliff in the Void. $144. Okay. There's 36 left. Oh my god. Although I guess that initial number, that's always like, it seems like so many because so many of them are cubes. Yeah, -1. There we go. Whoop. Ow. Okay, but I missed some logic grids somewhere. What was that? Nothing. Kind of a missed opportunity on not making this its own puzzle. Just making it a hint. Okay, nicely silent now. Here's a motif. There was a puzzle grid right beyond that. Swing. another leitmotif. I think I hear a cube too. Oh, the leaves have the pattern too. Well. Okay, I saw a puzzle grid. It was right when I saw the bouncing beacon thing. Over here, this area. There it is, or one of them anyway. Oh, I hear a cube. Tricky cubes like to hide in all the little crevices. Okay, down to 2x2. 1, 2, 3. And connect. The ones blending into the flat terrain are evil. Yeah, there's definitely some tricky ones. Some of them are just like scattered. Some are somewhat clever. The ones that are part of like the lanterns and stuff are kind of neat. Okay, that's gotta be white. Otherwise, it'd be 2x2. Do-do-do-ba-doop. That's gotta be black. Also, not sure about that. That could be either one. That's gonna be black. If it connects through here, the black has to go all the way around, which would force a 2x2. So it's gotta be white. Aha! White is totally connected. Black, this guy's isolated. Could go up through here, and that could be white. No! Ah! Shoot. Shoot. It's too hard to, like... I guess I could just back up and... Whatever. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Balrog, thanks for the sub. Thank you. You are trapped. Now you're connected. This needs to be black. Prevent 2x2. White. Prevent 2x2. That's trapped. It's got to go around the corner. Prevent 2x2. Prevent 2x2. 2x2. Prevent the 2x2. I think I missed this preventing 2x2 last time. I started guessing. I did get to here, though, and I wasn't sure which way this went. But this has to be white, so this has to be black. So this has to be black. Yep. Alright. 2 more grids. At least 2 more grids. Another one. And another one. Okay. I missed several over here. Where was the other one? There were more. Here it is. Da-da-da-da. 81 Mirabilis. We can do the super exclusive advanced puzzle wizard only club area. We got access to the clubhouse. How's there no cubes down there? It's a crevice with no cubes in it? Heck. 107 solved, 20 left. Cliff in the Void. The Cliff in the Void. 144 total. Yeah, these numbers... One of them's not right again. But I think the 20 left is the accurate part, so that's good enough. Probably the bigger number is accurate. Probably have 20 cubes, maybe like 18. Might have one extra grid and like one extra light pattern thing. Oh, here's some. There we are. Connect. Doop, 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 doop. Here, a cube. A hidden cube. Where is it? I could hear it. Is it up in the air? Floating? Oh, it's above me. Yeah, I didn't go up here in all these floating rocks, so hopefully there's a good amount of cubes we can easily pick off. Sort of stepping on each one once just to see if there's any noise. Like that. $17 left. $16 left. Is there a transformer with big ears? Transformers don't really have ears. Like, not visible ears. In general. They may have, like, little antenna-looking things. Is there one with, like, ridiculous-looking antennas? Maybe. Just do some flybys. Do I hear a shimmer? Any shimmers? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, well, I mean, there may be... the puzzle grids are easy to miss with this terrain being as wacky as it is, so there might still be some of those. The light ones are harder to hide, but there still might be one or two of those. Probably, yeah, like right here, there's one I didn't do. Probably mostly the cubes at this point, though. Don't make this pattern, don't make that pattern. $14 left. $13. The boosty things have a slightly different sound. What is that? Is that just stretched terrain? That's very awkward and ugly. They like to hide a cube near this thing because it makes its own sound. Makes it harder to spot or listen for. Spot with your ears. There was something at the start. Connect the cells. Connect the cells. $10 left. What about down here? Yeah, there's gotta be. Waterfall? No cube? Yeah, right. Is that a cube? No, it's just freaking plant. There's a stupid plant tricking me. Tricky, tricky plant. Huh? Okay, I passed one there. Huh. No. Yeah. Okay, I passed something. I could hear it. Bust out the binoculars. There's nowhere to stand. no. Ow. This is now a parkour challenge. I'll just fly over here. Well, I heard a cube, but I couldn't find it. Nine left. At the very beginning, I missed a thing. There's this floating rock stuff down here. Oh, you're saying in the path, yeah. Usually you walk right by something. I had already doubled back and found like a cube here and a cube right there. Could be even more though. Cliff in the void. I'm about to be just the void, I think. So I find some crevices to jump on. Okay, sweet. Nine things. 9 more things. Have I clicked on that one? Get closer. Look at me. My vision is... My cube, hidden cube spider sense was tingling. Said, go up there. There's a cube. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah, shoot. Stop flying. Trying to, the double jump and the fly is the same button, just depends on how many jumps you have left. Okay, where was that? Just go up to the top. I see one there that I didn't get either. Did I not go all the way to the top? I must not have. Okay, there's one. 8 left. Saw it hanging off the side. Let's see, where was I? I was down there somewhere. It was a floating rock. And there was a down. I hear one. Might have been that one. 7 left. It's really hard to keep track of which one of these I've flown to and which ones I haven't. Whoop. Uh-oh. Overshot. Dang. Do we know what kind they are? No. Well, they're not Pillars of Insight. That's the only thing in the whole list that says all. So they could be literally anything else that's in this area. It would be nice if it told you exactly what they were, but they don't. So while some areas they do, but this area... Usually the ones with the hidden cubes, they don't. Because, spoilers, it's going to be mostly hidden cubes. Basically just run around, fly around, listen for the hum. Down to 7. Try to go to an area I haven't been to in a while. Maybe that temple up at the top. Aha. Cheeky waterfall cube. That looks like a cube, but it's just a piece of plant. That tricked me before. What about underneath here? Anything? No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shoot. Uh-huh. 5. 5 puzzles left. I think the experience of this game would be improved a lot if there was some sort of... Like, when you get down to, like, only 5 left, there should be some sort of puzzle sonar or something. Still make you work for it, but then when you get to that point, it would just reduce some of the tediousness of this. Looking through the haystack. Hard to gray, yeah. They're thinking about it. Well, think faster. Any hums? Delightfully hum-free. Silence. I understand they don't want to... Like, in a game with so many hidden objects, they want you to look for the objects, and if you have, like, a sonar to tell you where the objects are, you're no longer looking for the objects. I get that. So, like if you only got the sonar when you were down to, like, 5 or whatever, it would still be a lot of work. Like, I just now got the 5. And I've been doing this area for a few hours now. So I still spent a lot of time looking for stuff. But it would just make that ending less tedious. It's like the bitter aftertaste of... What tastes good initially and then has like a bitter aftertaste? Some kind of food or something. Trying to think of the analogy. Oh, hang on. Is that a waterfall sound? Or do my ears detect a cheeky cube? 4 puzzles left. Ah. Did I ever get the echo on the upper deck? Yes. The one that was up here, yeah. There's 5 hidden cubes. You mean like underneath the island kind of thing? I'm not hearing the hum anymore. Let's move on. Yeah, I picked up a few that were sort of like that. Usually needs to be some sort of detail, like a waterfall or something to make it stand out. Otherwise, the game really doesn't, like, put random hidden stuff on the undersides of all these, because the whole game is made up of floating islands, and I've looked many times, basically every single time, and almost never find anything on the undersides. Look at, what is this? Broken cliff? Coming in hot. Oh, shoot. Almost. Yeah, there's some broken 3D modeling here. I don't think I'm going to make it. Careful, Seeker. Oh, shoot. Tread lightly, little one. There's a sound there, but that's the super duper boost pad. Practitioner of Lot. Oh yeah, you get no title equipped. Enlightened about logic grid. I'm enlightened. Damn. Enlightened. That's pretty good. I'm an adept at armillary rings. Armillary ring adept. Wow. How about a easy cube finder every time? Clearly not that. Oh, I heard something there. Oh, I heard a shimmer shimmer. That's going to be one of the remaining 4s right up there somewhere. I heard it. I'm going to flank it. It'll never see me coming. Hidden cubes never expect the flanking maneuver. Where are you? Three left. Ooh. Okay. 3. That looks suspicious. It might have been just floating plants, though. I don't know how you would click on it besides flying by super fast. I didn't hear a shimmer either. Probably just plants. Yeah, okay, that's a plant. Damn. Also a plant. What about back here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, reset. Cube! I hope. Don't be a plant. Please don't be a plant. It's a cube. 2 left. Practitioner of Logic Grid. Boodle a beep. Boodle a whap. Scoodly beeps. Oops. 2 more. Almost certainly hidden cubes. There's a way to do it. What's the emote button? Dust off. There. 2 cubes. How's the puzzling coming along? Oh, brilliantly. We're at the best phase. Look for the hidden cubes. Or listen for the hidden cubes. Is that... That one looks finished. Wait. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at this thing. You stupid little cube. You thought you could hide. Alright, there's one left. Oh my god, it's almost over. I can't wait for this pain to end. The super secret enclave to be 100% cubes. Oh my god. I hope not. I get any higher without using the boost. Is that even the same? I think that's a different area. Oh, no. Ah. Oh. Shoot. No. Damn it. Okay, there's only one left. Come on. Show yourself. I still have stuff in every area? Yeah, there's, well, at least in the first 2 areas, and probably every area, there's, like, super duper club, like, secret clubhouse Illuminati kind of stuff, where you have to have the secret handshake, or whatever. Walk to the cliff. This cliff. Walk along it left.
Like this.
I don't see one on that cliff. Something on one of those rocks. That, I mean, all I see in front of me is rocks. You have to be a little bit more specific. Oh, you saw something on a rock. No, thank you for that. Oh, on a rock. Oh. Was there a tree nearby, maybe? That's helpful. When you were down below, jumping and flying, you went right and it was to the left. I don't, yeah, but okay, I understand that's, I went one way and you thought I should go the other way, but I don't know how to get back to where you thought you saw me. Because that could be, like, literally anywhere. Zoop. Oh, no. How did I get that one? Oh, there's a ledge. Yeah, yeah. So the spoilers are more for like the puzzle grids and stuff. When I'm looking for like hidden cubes, I would say like hidden cubes at no point, not even at this point, at no point is a spoiler because they're kind of fun here and there if I'm doing other stuff at the same time. But like when it's this kind of thing where I'm just trying to find the stupid thing so I can move on, not a spoiler. In fact, it's the opposite of a spoiler. It's a I'm not sure what it is, but it's encouraged, not discouraged. That stupid little foliage hanging off the cliff looks just like a shimmer of a cube. Okay, listen up, cube. Listen up. Better start humming really soon. Maybe I'll go back to the other floating rocks, the upsy-daisy ones, not the upsy-downsy ones. This is like the upside down. We need to go to the right side up. Could also just be in the like this foresty area, just because it's sort of, it's not a little narrow path, just a wide open area with a bunch of trees. It would be easy to walk by it, or never walk by the one spot that had the cube with the hum. Look at all this crevice stuff. There's no cube. Crevices with no cubes. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Shoot. I fell off. $126 solved. One left. I think it's more than 126. I don't think that number's right. Crevices. Search the crevasse. Yeah, 143. Do not fear the boundaries. Alright, I'm gonna go up these rocks. Strong likelihood it's up on these rocks. I wonder if it's my mouse going out. Sometimes the zoom in doesn't work. I wonder if it's my mouse right click. You have 127. Mine says I get a different number from the list and the map. So we're in the cliff in the void. It says 143 out of 144. Although I guess maybe I had to solve stuff to get access to it. Maybe it's including those on this part here that are around the the launch pad thing over here. Maybe that's what's happening. Some of them you've got to like unlock with completing a certain number of things nearby. Might be adding those. Staying on the rock with the 3-pip puzzle. 3 pips. Three pips. That one. See 2 cubes looking up. Well, there's 1 cube. One cube. That one right there. Already got that one. Don't miss one. Damn. I was looking at chat. I was just running along the cliff looking at chat. Oh my god. Ugh! It's ogre! Oh my god. Thank god. Holy crap. Alright, let's get the hell out of this stupid place. Just happened to stop. It's like right there. Coming in hot. Like that's not active yet, whatever that is. Okay, that's been 4.5 hours, isn't it? I think it's time for a stand up and stretch break. That's right. I did unlock. Where's that little. There. Okay, I can have a second quest. Wow. Find 5 hidden cubes. Oh my god. Whatever. Alright, time for a stand and finish break. I'm going to get out of my chair, which I've been sitting in for almost 5 hours. I'm going to have a snack. Here's some clips while I'm away. And let's bump the price up to $50. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you enjoyed, Blue Razor. Okay, up the hill. Yeah, just make it. Whew. I gotta remember to delete that. Or should I just leave it? I may just leave it. Uh-huh. This bar should be fine. Holy moly. That was almost a death. Okay, here we go. Get on the bird and pick you up. Level 202. It will take you back to the base and find out what kind of stats you got. Use a stat. Extract. Oh, damn it. And you just stuck there under the wall. All right, here we go. All right, here we are back at the base. Let's give you a proper name, options, change name. I thought of a nice one. I thought since this animal is so badass, we have to give it kind of a fancy name, and all my animals are named after different types of food of one type or another. So I'm going to call you Lobster Bisque. Lobster Bisque. Okay, so with 202, we had a bonus of like 65 levels, and I'm using the Arc Smart Breeder to get the stat extraction. Every time an animal levels up, they level up the same way you do by putting points into one of these stats, and when you level them up, they get bonus levels, and those get allocated randomly. And with the Arc Smart Breeder stat extractor, you can determine how many points you got into each one. So this particular animal, we got, of note, 33 points into stamina, which is okay. And we had a decent amount into weight, 31. And the damage is only 24. So not the best. We'll have to do some breeding. I would like to breed these guys anyway because they're so cool. And I don't think anybody else on the island is doing that. We probably want damage. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, let's get... I'm so happy. All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay, the walking speed is quite slow. This is like He-Man's mounts a little bit. More than a saber-tooth type. Oh my god. Look at that face! And when they sprint, they sprint. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. I do have parachutes on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, my iguanodon might... Oh, okay, my iguanodon might get eaten there. I think we need to replace this with actual flooring, because that's going to become a problem. Let's see if we can... Oh, god! Okay, animals... Animals don't take fall damage unless you're riding them. So that's what we need to do. We need to get down here one way or the other anyway. Okay, can I cancel out of this? I'm not sure that I can do the escape hatch. Lobster Bisque. So these guys can climb up and down walls. I want to see if they can jump if they have alternate attacks. Oh my god, the jump! Have you ever seen something cooler than this? Holy cow. Okay, saber-tooth tigers are cool. These guys are way cooler. What happens when we right-click? Nothing. Okay, let's try Z, X, and C. Okay, that's the tame order group. Nothing. X, nothing. So, okay, you hit C, and they spit on stuff. Look at the saliva. So, I'm wondering, do we just jump at a wall to climb? I want to use these guys to make my already vertical base even more vertical. Oh! Oh, so cool. Okay, can I go sideways? Can I only go straight up? Let's try on the side here where there's not the door. Looks like they just... There we go. Now, can they, if there's an overhang, can they do something with that? Looks like they kind of went... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How far can you jump? Almost the whole river. Let's go down here to the bottom because there's a big cliff there.
Rawr! Munch, munch, munch. Yes.
Let's see how good the stamina does and how good the attacking damage is and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you got murdered. Of course, as with anything else you're riding, it can take the poison damage. And we leveled up. I want to see how long the stamina lasts if we just sprint all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm on your butt like glue. I wonder what happens if we roar at stuff. Do they get a... They get a debuff of any kind, or is it just cosmetic?
Yes.
Okay, we are sprinting. Might want to kill him for some chitin, keratin. We're going to be taking this. Next episode, we'll be taking our Thylacoleo into a cave and do some cave exploration. There's a alpha right there. Okay, that got us almost 200 hit points. Okay, let's try it. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. If we have to escape, if I see it going very badly for us, I will turn around and run the other way. Actually, we can run up the wall. Now that I think about it. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Are they both alphas? Okay, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, so they are not tough enough, at least this one is not, to handle an alpha raptor. Okay, but I did make my escape. If I had waited a half a second longer, we would have been dead. Thank God this thing scales walls.
Yeah. Go away.
Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down.
Oh! Seriously? Are you serious?
Have I made the dueling chairlifts yet? No. I haven't. I could have done it in this park, but I didn't start out with them. I only got them recently. I still have yet to make that. I will, one day. And this is actually the right height to finish. Alright, that's a hell of a long track. So I will make it one lap. There we go. Look at that craziness. Why do you make the go-karts so big? What do you mean they're not supposed to be? I can do anything I want. I make them so big because they're awesome. I mean, look at this setup. It's crazy. 7 coasters and a go-karts in this screen. Is this gonna spread out? Good. Okay, climb up. Tower number 2. Gotta do it quickly before we get swiped off the ladder. Oh, God. Oh my God. Healing potion. Quickly. I can't believe that. Okay, that's why, yeah, that's why Ender Pearls. That's why Ender Pearls. Can't see crap. Let's go. That was a pretty good save. I wouldn't expect to do that too many times in a row. You can see that this chest is mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, you know, supplement it with buffer chests around. They can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest, that requester chest, was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base. Is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section, and then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest, it's full. Okay, so that means, good, we've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our robot boards, we can see we've got 800 robots, our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760. And they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it. Oh, is that it? Take that, some bitch.
Locked and load.
Okay. Doesn't mean there's only one.
Alright, now let's do the swords. Wow! 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 Okay, level 50 on the sword. Give me something good. Give me sharpness V. Damn it! Sorry. I apologize. Bane of arthropods. I'm gonna...
Space. The final Factorio frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize, whose ongoing mission to seek out strange new worlds, to ruthlessly strip them of resources, to make giant factories and lots of pollution, to boldly go where...
Sir?
What is it, science officer?
Sir, we appear to be detecting an anomaly in the space-time continuum.
In English, Svensson.
Sir, it appears to be an alien attached to an asteroid.
Why do I care about that, Svensson? I'm doing my monologue.
Sir, there appears to be 2 life forms on the asteroid.
What do you mean, 2 life forms? I only see the worm. Is that a fish?
Sir, abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Well, crap. Svensson! Svensson! Svensson, get this operational. Oh, right. Svensson's dead.
Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Although, unless there are spawners there may be a bunch... Whoa! Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So, yeah. Never got to read the signs, but my instincts were correct. We have 4 minutes left. Healing on the bar. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa! And I just got water rides. Awesome. These ones, you gotta be careful designing. Super easy to murder people. Oh! Where is this happening? Oh, here. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, construction mode. I thought that was the wooden roller coaster. I thought people were gonna be dead. Let's watch again. This hill's probably too big. I'm gonna have to edit that. Bam. Okay, let's try again. All right, here's the little mock-up I made in single player. This is the exact same timings for all the repeaters and the wiring and whatnot. It's a little bit smaller. I realized it needed to be a little bit bigger because I was having trouble keeping all the wiring looking neat. And this is just the drum section. I wanted to add more, but listen to how much crisper everything is. Hear the sticks? Ba-da-ba-ba. So we can modify the drum beat. There's one redstone line going to the outside, one going to the inside. Okay, that's one modification. Then we can do the other one. Then we can turn them both on. And if the soul sand, these are the snare drums. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, it sounds much better in single player. I'm not sure if it's going to work on multiplayer. To be honest, I may have to revise my plans for the project. I will keep messing with it. But it sounds so much crisper in single player.
Six hours later.
Well, look at that. It's a fully designed and built thermofluid area, floating in space, connected via rail to the rest of our space base, designed in the space base platform place. I actually realized I made a pretty big mistake in the space base platform place and had to redesign most of it. Last thing I was waiting for to craft are those steel beams. And that's done now, so we can ferry those over. We can plug everything in, and it should take, I don't know, a few hours for everything to craft, and we can work on other things while that's happening. Just move right along over, no big deal. And our trusty little golf cart, the most efficient method of transportation known to mankind. Although, I don't know, maybe the animals, some of the animals might have something better up their sleeve. Let's just get like right up, here we go. And then over here, and, oh wait, hang on. That's one of those slugs, and they emit poison mist. They almost killed me last episode. Okay, hang on, I have an idea. Alright, this ought to do the trick. Gas mask. All right. Double click. Approach with caution. I don't think I actually... Do I have to breathe heavy? Maybe not. It's humming. Okay, but we appear to have suppressed the poison gas because I'm not dying. Aha, okay, so turns out the gas mask works to counter the slug poison. Fantastic. Whoa, they're dancing. Uh-oh. It's going right for us. You got spaceship, shield projector, worker robot speed 9, energy shield, energy beaming, efficiency module 567, cryo gun. Da-da-da-da! And just like that, entirely new section of the base pops into existence spontaneously. Shut up. Okay. What were we doing? I did it. I finished. Blah, 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 blah. Finished something. Let's look at the checklist. Yeah, okay, I still have to do Dyads in the Mist, Cascading Rays, Eye of the Needle. Haven't done any trials, or the Monolith, or a Pillar of Insight for Autumn Falls, but I did get, we're up to 81 cubes. So that means we can go and do the Dare of the Triune. We now meet the requirements. Beneath lush canopies and ancient stone, there's no greater trial that the Triunes can offer. Do I have the audacity to rise to their challenge? Okay. Put a little one of those things. Little marker. "50 airborne puzzles. Armillary rings, hidden objects." It's a hidden object. It's an airborne puzzle. There's a hidden object. Where's my marker? Sort of lost track of it. Did those, I think. That's a big cube. Shwoop. Okay, there it is. The philosophy of logic shattered away, says a little one, little fella. Got a lore beacon drop thing. Wise become wise when the rest are sleeping. Oh, match 3, huh? Ugh. Blech. Solve 6 match 3 puzzles. Okay, I guess. Is there a way to see the difficulty of these? There's no, like, hidden... There's no, hovering orbs for the difficulty. Oh my god, really? Okay, so these don't move? Start at the top. Hello? Hello? There's 4? I think something's amiss. Match 3 is your least favorite. I'm not a huge fan of it either. Okay, so this one is a tricky one. If I swap these, it drops too far. Just want to play a stupid poker game. I wasn't thinking about it for most of it, but when I'm playing match 3, I'm like, I could just be playing poker. I could have like random weird Joker crap going on. A lot of trial and error. Yeah, I feel the same. I agree. There's too many, like, especially this one. There's like so many. There's only 2 different colors. There would be so many different permutations, way to do it. I just end up doing it random trial and error. Start over. Flip flat. How did I did manage to get this one. What did I do for that? This one? I think I did this one first so that when I swap these, it doesn't chain the teal, whatever. Yeah. 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 Okay, now that's brick. It's bricked. Bricked. You have to do all these side ones first. Is that the super sneaky trick? Do it in such a way that it doesn't... Like if I flip this now, those trigger. I have to do all the side ones. Although this one doesn't work straight off. I will drop it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no. I said 4. Eh. Meh. 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 Destroys puzzle, yeah. Swap, drop. Shoot. Okay, wait, hang on. Slow down. Slow your roll. No. Ah. Okay, screw you. Let's try this one. Different one. I have to do 6. Well, there's at least... There's probably more than 6, right? There's gotta be more than 6. Yeah, there's more than 6. No hidden cubes? Wait a second. Are you trying to tell me there's no hidden cubes in this area? Okay, so the gray one's got to move left. This green one's got to move right. Or tan. It's not gray. And we also have... We got 4 blue ones. Swip swap. Drip drap. Oh, and this is just brick now. You're bricked. You have to switch it with something. Doobie doop doop beep burp beep 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 beep burp. Uh-oh. Eh. Yeah, let's do that. That's stupid. Okay, how many starting options are there? Start with this. This is Cyclops from the X-Men. This is Radon, or what did people say the 4th element was after lithium? Whatever that is, that's what this is. This is wind. This is a hourglass. This is a slingshot. This is spider web. Let's call it spider web. And this one is... I don't know. Other spider web. Okay, so I can move the blue one over. Move the cyan over. Let's say this is purple, so this will be blue. This will be magenta. But then what the heck is this? Like a burgundy? Red, yellow, green. I can move this over. I can move this over. I can move this over. Those are the 3 starting options. Okay, so if I do these, I still have only the same 2 options. If we swap this, it just bricks because it leaves that open. So let's try this. If I move this over, it's gonna brick, isn't it? I have this option. That's it. Yeah, just one option. One option. See, oh, it didn't brick. Oh. Okay. This needs to move over so that we can set up the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna drop that. That's not good. Alright, that was starting with this one, right? Let's try this one. That one bricks, it's not that. Alright, let's try this one. Get the brick. Get the brick. Okay, if I do that, I only have this option. So with it, doesn't matter. Does it matter? This moves 2 spaces over. Ends up there. It doesn't really... the two don't interact, do they? So there's 3 starting swaps. This one bricks. You just do the other 2. So I guess it doesn't matter. So now I've got... I can move the green over. That's also it. That's all I got. That's it. Okay. Now I have a bunch of moves. We have the green over. The nucleus can be moved over. The chalice can be moved over. Yeah, but I've been here before. Oh, I really don't like these puzzles. That separates it. That's no good. I got it. Doesn't seem that way. We could go back to Autumn Falls. We will. Right moves, wrong order. Wow, thanks. No way, really? Let's see. Keep turning this down on my mixing board. It still seems like equally loud every time. I have one move. Aha. Empty spaces are walls. Wow, thanks. Okay, I did one. I did one. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How many moves we have here? More than 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Start there. Three. There's 4 here. Papow. Three and 3. 3 and 3. Ah, there's 4. Okay, there's 4 of these. Did not notice that. Seems like I don't want him to go farther and farther away from his friends over here. Too far away. These look like they're ready to fall into line. Just have these pink ones in the way. Oh, they're super far apart. Super far apart. All right, let's just I'm gonna work my way down from the top. From the top. One and 3, 1. Oh shoot! I did it again. How do I get the pink one to move left? The green one is drifting too, and these air ones are far apart now. Oh, shoots. Pink's got a drift. Pinky got a drift. Candy Crush, I know, right? Isn't that your favorite puzzle game? Oh, I'm so glad they included it. Candy Crush, love it. What a classic. Candy Crush, like it was a like generic, old, overused format even when Candy Crush was initially made. It was already a tired format, and people are still making it. I guess it's just because it's so easy to make puzzles like this. Is anyone else that's got 4? Just this atom nucleus one. 3 and 3. 4, 4. Bejeweled, yeah, whatever. There's been a million different ones. Bejeweled was PopCap? Back when PopCap was doing good stuff, right? Back in the dawn of time. Pink's got to move left. So I got to drop stuff so pink can go left. Like this. Oh. Hang on. Okay, now... By Jove. I think he's got it. Okay, so let's see. There's I don't want to cut the center out of it before we deal with stuff up here. That's wrong. That's wrong. Let's do this. Four. Voice. What about these two? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Trixie, isn't it? Trixie. Yeah, that's too many. Maybe you do need to knock the center out of it. Oops. Shoot. Do that. I will need to be able to swap one over anyway, so I'll need something over here, and it's going to cascade down. Something's got to be down here, because if I do this, I have to do that afterwards. I need something to swap with it. So anything up here match anything down here. I see this arch guy on his own. Same thing here. So there's 4. I must need one of those to end up at the bottom of that column for both sides. So if I do something like this, I end up with an extra one. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Oh, now we've got a gap. Something like that. There's trickier ones going on in this one. Guess we can get them over with. Yeah, this guy needs to drop down there. Stay put. Can't have a gap. Gap no good. This is what I just did. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, same thing on this side. I need one of these guys. I really hope I don't need to do like some action in the middle here before I do these side things, so I don't have to do them again after I finally figure out how to do it. Hope that's not the case. No, 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 no. Oh, whew, thank God the undo and the restart. Like, thank God the restart button doesn't clear the undo table. Great googly moogly. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Click. I need, We need to be able to move this to the left and this one to the right. Yes, then it's not that one. Okay. Hey! Oh my god, thank God. Every single one of those I do is one less I'll have to do. You know? Alright, what's here at the bottom? We need one of these, mandala? Yeah, it's a mandala, that's what it is. A mandala and a spiderweb. At the bottom. But not the arch. Or, it's not an arch, like a gate. Not a gate. Multiples of 3. There's 5 of the spiderwebs. Multiples of 3 plus 1 of the mandala. Okay, in what order? I need the mandala thing on the bottom and then the green thing on the top. Mandala. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get rid of 4 at a time with that. Can I move this thing over now? Not like that. Green one on tap. Okay. Hang on. What do I have here? I guess I can always undo. Huzzah. One less I have to do. Nice. That's 4 out of 6, although there's more than 6 here. One, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's not in multiples of 3? Alright. Do that left side, I guess. Get rid of those. That type's totally gone. Green goes all the way down. There's 4 gates. 1, 2... Yeah, there's always 4 gates. So this gate needs to go farther left. Which is not what I just did. He may have to go right before he goes left. This gate's ready to go. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on a second. If I need the 4 gates to finish simultaneously, then, like, they need to both end up on the right or the left, because these won't go down any further, and they can't be stacked vertically. So I need one of them here and the other one here to swap in, so all 4 trigger, or they need to be on the same thing on the other side. So this one needs to travel. Like way over. Needs to go way over. Uh-oh. Maybe I can make these ones travel as well. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Unfortunately... I need this to drop 1. Not possible. Can't get this one to drop 1 either. Do you want to drop 1? Drop 1. Seems like a really convenient thing. Be able to do this and move that one over several times in a row. This pink needs to migrate right. We got these guys might need to move over by one. Sit. Okay. Move this guy down by triggering those three to line up the three blue mandala looking ones. That's kind of something. So was that interrupted if I do this stuff first? No. Okay, we gotta drop this one down. Okay, so we still have the gap. Oh, no. Shoot, same problem. Because I can't get this one. This one's either too low or too high. Okay, so this one gets triggered. Those 6 will auto-complete. So do I need the gate to be moved over sooner, I guess? Then I can swap this one down. Although this is going to be a problem if they're like that. No good. Although if we get to the point where it's this one, this one, this one, and the 3 greens, I can swap them to solve the 6. Maybe those 6 last. Green, 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 blue, blue, blue. Well, you know what? If it's... No. Huh. Blue needs to move over. Yeah, the three magentas and the three greens, maybe the last 6. What if I move these sooner? Can I move them sooner? Okay. Have I bricked it yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. I had it solved. When? Twice, LOL. These 3 and those are all lined up nicely. Except the levels aren't all right because there's a gap in my floor. 3 starts back. Oh yeah, okay. Let me go right back to that point. Where? These are just so much harder to be to like find the 100% first move. Unlike I like the white and the black logic grid ones are always feel more satisfying because I have a good feeling of, okay, I have to start here. This is definitely it. With these, it's usually I'm just sort of guessing.
Oh, you have it solved. Oh. Oh, it's solved.
I'm not doing those to begin with. What am I doing? Do 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 do. One of these is pretty far over from where it needs to go. This one I moved over. Too far. 1, 2. Okay, now you go here. You go here. But how? If I kill these 3... Aha!
No.
Wait.
By Jove.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Thank God. It's ogre. It's ogre. Oh, now to see an even bigger one. Okay, even bigger one. Okay, we only got 3 of these little cloud planet things. 3 green ones. Those are all right in the center of our Tootsie Roll pot. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 hourglasses. There's 5 of... No, that's not true. There's 6 of these. We got double, double, or triple, 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 all over here. So what if we just do this straight up? Straight up, what happens? It's probably not a solution, but let's just see what happens. Now what? Like, those all sort of solve themselves. Really, really straightforward. So maybe I need to use those very selectively to line up things to solve the middle. So if I drop this by 1, I can solve the green. Something like that. Something like that. Or I could solve the blue. To drop that super tall one, yeah. Can drop this one. That's probably too much too soon, though. Oh, well, maybe not. If I swamp this hourglass, it's gonna screw up this thing. Unless I can swap it back. Can I swap it back? No. Which one did we have a weird number of? The hourglasses. There's 5. Or I guess can I do it a different order? Pull the bottom level out instead of the top. Up step. The hourglasses have to move outwards. But how? Unless they end up vertically in the center. Can I move them into the middle? This needs to go in as well. Oh, I solved the hourglass, left some remainders. I get the idea. I just don't know how to science it. If I drop this one, I could get rid of these in the middle, but then these are spread apart. If I drop it a lot, maybe I could get rid of that one. Still too high. I want to solve the pink ones, but then I'm left with remainders. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Zinc.
Whenever I've got to like do something unintuitive like that. All right, whatever. I need one more to finish this area. I just want to do one more and then not finish this area. That's what I want to do. This one looks... Oh, this is one I was looking at before, isn't it? Ah. Almost too far. There's easier ones on the island? Fall. Fall. It's over. Prime. see what else we got. There's one here. There's one here. Oh yeah, this looks simple. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, very straightforward. Oh, okay, I see it. The green needs to travel. They need, or they need to meet in the middle. Have a rendezvous. Click. Green needs to move. Can what about these greens? 6-hour streamage. Green needs to move. Green needs to move. Green needs to move. We're waiting for this guy to fall down all the way down here. And then you just keep on trucking. These two solve this too, which frees that, and then the rest does what it did. I guess, I don't know, maybe this side I did correctly. How did I do it? I did do it before. How did I do it? These first, so they don't solve those ones. All right, move to the right. Shuffle on over, and then this can get solved whenever. Move this over. Feels good. But before I do that, does some of this need to do something? Does it need to move? Need to move? Probably not that. This needs to move over. But do I need to do this? Does that make any difference? And does it move all the way over, or do they meet in the middle? There's 3 here, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Everything's in triplets, I think. Triple, triple. Probably don't want all those to drop down so soon. If this one travels all the way over, we can probably do this part before worrying about the right side. This needs to lower without that lowering. We're not lowering too much anyway. Oh, no, these 3 need to solve. Can't move this over anymore, though. Maybe I have to do it that way first. Schwump. Packrad, how's it going? Welcome. Let's see. Is there... Why not do that? The whole thing solves... I think I have the right idea. Just the order is so hard to be sure of. That can go down. 1, 2, 3. What about this? Oh no, that leaves a wall. This needs to travel through first. Choo-choo coming through. Like, this one is set up for it to swap with. So I need to maybe drop this first. Uh-huh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's very close. It's just these are in the wrong order. Tired? I'm not exactly tired. My brain may be getting a little tired. Those are together. Always. Shwump, shwump, shwump. How did I get to where I was? Oh, here. Okay, 3, 3. This one needs to be down by 1. Oh. Over, over, over. Pink. It's gonna drop by 6. I need that one here. It's too far? Oh, no. Nice. Oh, finally. Da-da-da-dum. Yeah, totally. Oh, so simple. Easy game. All right. Let's see. Where am I? This is called Dare of the Triunes. I'm up on this island here. It says there's 12. I did half. Yeah, let's, you know, I'll probably want 100% this, but I don't really like these puzzles, so we'll come back. I did half. That's pretty good. Come back some other time. Oof. All right, so that's it. Check mark. Well, okay, I guess I would get another cube if I did the other 6. So technically a check mark, just not a 100%. The trials is also the trial. The one trial I don't have is the match 3 timed trial. Ugh. Never doing that. Okay, what about this map? It's all done except for one of the trials. Which one was it? Haven of Insight, the Center of Minds. Let's finish up these armillary rings, turn in this quest. Do 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 do. Hip, 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 hip. $50 airborne. I'm about halfway through. There's a rock behind me. This is the infinite armillary rings temple. You can claim an area, a cube from area 2. Oh, I'm going to area 2 in a second. Alright, that's those. That's those. Claim. Matchboxes, hidden cubes. Oh, more hidden cubes? I could do more hidden cubes. Oh my god. Wait a second. Let me see that list. Okay. I can zoom in the map. Haven of Insight. Let's just go see what that says. Where's my markers? Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why it's confusing. Alright, what's this? Haven of Insight. That just sends me there. Oop. Hello. The Center of Minds, abstinence, blah 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 blah. Flavor text. It's just to get to the orb. Or to the... This thing, is that the orb? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I did all the enclaves. I've done everything except for one trial, which is, I guess the one... This one, the Flame of Enlightenment. No, that says that's an enclave. I need Serene Deluge to enter that. What is Serene? Oh, that's the last area. I did the monolith. What have I not done? Just the cube you're talking about? Chick. There's a trial in Lucent Waters. It says this is an enclave, but it's not listed in these enclaves, so maybe that's what it is? Maybe it's that. Alright, so we'll go back to the third area, I guess. Where I still have 3 more enclaves there, so... Oh! Cube! There are a bunch of matchboxes right in this little spot. Do the daily quest thing. What else? 5 cubes. I also need airborne puzzles. Like this. Zoop. There's a star puzzle over there. Blink. Where'd it go? Blink. These guys I did, didn't I? Oh no, maybe I didn't do the 4 one? Did I not do this? These other two are done. Yeah, those two are done. I didn't do this? Or did it reset or what? Or did I look at this and be like, oh, I don't want to worry about this right now? Because I hadn't done a lot of these yet or something, maybe? I noped out of it. Exactly 1 symbol per dark area. ABCD of G. Yeah, noped. I did a nope. Don't make this pattern. Don't make that pattern. I'm thinking of noping out of it again. What a coincidence. If I could figure out where to start, I would give it a shot, I think. Foresight, it gives you a clue. It'll like to tell you a block that's a certainty. Perhaps it tells you where to start. Maybe. My progress is correct. Oh, damn. I haven't made any wrong moves yet. Look at this tile. Oops. Alright, I'm looking at it. I'm looking. Okay, it says exactly 1 symbol per light area. That means each area has to have a symbol, right? It has to have a symbol. Not just only 1 symbol. Exactly 1, which means not 0. Okay, so if this was black, this would have to be white, right? Right? Right. Which would cut off the white shape here would have no whatever. So I guess it has to be like that. I suppose. And now we've got a trapped square. So make that shape. Don't make it a shape. No shape. Yeah, I guess it has to go back. Well, there's also this one. If this was black, this would have to be white. Then there's no space there. So, go like this. Go like this. I guess we'll keep doing that. If this was white, this would be black. It would have no shape. So this has to be white. So make that shape. This guy's stuck. This might connect, it might not. If this is white, this color, this square has to be black. So we'd have to connect through here. Which I guess it needs to anyway, because this can't all be 2x2s. So that would solve the 2x2s. That would connect, and this needs to connect to the B, right? Needs to connect to B. Yeah, it's got to connect around the corner. I think it's like that. Bing. What was that sound? The B. Oh, because it's enclosed, sort of, even though there's still blank spaces. That's weird. It's weird. So I guess this has to connect to that. We can't have a 2x2. 2x2x2. I guess there's a couple ways it could go, though. No. If this was black, that could be black, that could be white. Yeah. Or white, black, white. Boot to beat dip, to beat dip. White, black, white. The grid or whatever is almost entirely divided. There's a little space open down here. So there's only A and E that can connect. I was thinking, like, what if a different letter connects up to there, which I suppose is still possible. E maybe can get up into there. C can connect to this. Yeah, nothing else is nearby to connect to this. Can anything else get through there? Maybe. The F. Or the G, even. If this one is black, then that one's white. And that's black. And that's white. Alright, what do you got for me now? Look at this tile. Alright, I'm looking. Oops. I clicked on it. I'm looking at the tile. I'm looking very closely. Looking. Okay, oh, here's something. Okay, so if G connects to this white tile, it has to cut off the H, and it can't go around the F. So I guess the F has to connect to this white tile. Otherwise, the H gets cut off. Although there's nothing saying that H is just the one square. H can be just the one square, and then the D can fill all this crap. H might just be one square. Could be. You never know. Yeah. Why couldn't it be? White, 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 white. Could go all the way down there. H to one square. D comes down here. F can only be like 2 squares. Who cares? Why not? E stands for cookie. No, C stands for cookie. Foresight restored. You're gonna give me the same thing again? You did. Your progress is correct. Okay, now go away, hint. Oh, I have to click the tile to do something. For it to go away. If G does enclose H, then E's got to come down here. Oh, maybe it can't actually get that. Although D, it's hard to, like, if I start filling in the grid, then I'm going to lose track of what I did logically. But it's hard to, like, look that far ahead. It's got to be simpler things to think about. You reopen it, it gets rid of the toast, but you still get the question mark. C stands for puzzle. That's good enough for me. Oh, okay. Found something. All right. If this is black, to prevent the 2x2, this is white. Then to prevent this 2x2, this is black, which encloses these 3 off by themselves. So this has to be white. Boom. Yeah. All right, if this is white, if this is black, then it has to be white, white, which works. If this is white, black, black. That works too. Okay, I did one thing though. This is definitely touching. The A is connected to that. There's still a few versions though. Could be this or that. As far as I know. And then it connects around through here or through here. And C up through here. Left or right? Left or right? One of these letters has to cover this stuff in the middle. So if F goes through here, it's going to cut off D, so then H has to go up back here. Oh, okay. It's white. There. Progress. Wow. Huh. Oh, well, that solves that. There you go. Because one way to do it if you're stuck. There. I suppose F goes around the corner. Have fun. Yeah, oh, I'm having so much fun. White, black, white, black, black, white, white. These guys here could connect to D or to H. As far as I know. Your progress is correct. Wow, thanks. Look at this tile. Alright, I'm gonna look at it. Here, let me do this. Ah, question mark is still there. Alright. What happens if it's white? What happens if... Wait, if it's black, what happens? If it's black, it's got to... Oh, wait, hang on. If it's black... It's got to connect to E? Oh, no. I keep forgetting it could cut off G. G doesn't have to touch anything. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. C cannot get through here to this section, right? Yeah, C can't get in here, so these blocks have to touch G. Okay, so they gotta touch that somehow. Without making a 2x2. Without making a 2x2. So it's probably like this. Because we can't have isolated black squares back here. It's gotta be like this, and then we prevent the 2x2. Prevent the 2x2, prevent the 2x2. This guy's trapped. Untrap him. If this is black, this isolates a white square. It's gotta be the other way around. Bing! Okay. Okay, so these guys have to get to H. H. So that one. Bashow. Bing. It was this one. This square is white. This square is black. Hmm. This one is white. That's got to be black. That's got to be black. Oh, wait. This guy's already isolated. We have an isolated block. You have that? Any other isolated blocks? All these ones have multiple outputs. Alright, so you need to touch A. If you go up through here... If you go up through here... You gotta go around the corner. Which means that... I guess F could weasel its way all the way through there. Maybe. Or it goes around this way, and C connects through here and down through there. Can you have areas with light, dark that don't have letters? Nope. Nope. The remaining, like, open areas just have, like, each have, like, 2 ways for each color to get to them. What? Okay. Apparently I was incorrect. Wow. Rip. It's a tricky one. So what, through here? Okay, that... Man, okay. Now I don't know what's right and what's not. We gotta wait for another question mark that says your progress is correct. Your progress is correct. Nice. Of course it is. Of course it is. This tile, okay, thank you. It's a 4-star whackity schmackity. Alright, so this is white. This tile is black. This tile is a little bit trapped. But I can just go have fun with C over here. If it's black, this has to be white. These guys just go over here. Doesn't help. I may just start winging it. Maybe I should just start winging it. Probably I shouldn't, but maybe I should. Oh, okay. I think we have a error. Okay, what about other way around? Wait. Stop. No. Amount of patience? It's not so much amount of patience, it's just I'm just not seeing the logical next steps. Can I buy an additional oh, like do I have the XP just sitting around to buy one? Maximum number 12 hundo. Yeah, I could. Boom. Oh, that Reese. Okay. I didn't need... Okay, that foresight... I should have slowed down because now we have dead ends. Should have slowed down. This is a dead end, so it's gotta connect here. Zip, zip, zip. That finishes E. It's a dead end. Oh, well, not necessarily. Because H might take care of these cubes. These cubes. You probably figure this one out, because there's only like 2 options. So if this is white... if this is white, it needs to come around here, which cuts that off. So it's black. There, done. Easy game. Easy game. Okay, there's only 7 spaces left. So, if these 2 are black, this has to snake around here to hit up these, and then that's black, that's white. Okay, it's done. That was a tricky one. No way. Hidden cubes? Oh my gosh, my favorite. Oh, I've been missing you, hidden cubes. Where you been? You've been hiding. I was trying to do the... I came here to try to knock out the matchbacks. Then I saw that devious... There's another one. No. There's an invisible arch over there. Oh, okay. Beam. You're off for real now? Yeah, right. See you in 3 minutes. Don't make this pattern. Connect the dark souls. A. B. Don't make this pattern. Don't make this pattern. I may have looked at this one too and be like, I don't feel like this right now. Connect dark souls. E. There's only 2 E's right here. 2 C's right here. 2 B's. No, 3 B's. There's only 1 D. A whole bunch of A's. Okay, so E needs to be connected. It can't go anywhere else. It's not like wide open, cheeky, sneaky game design stuff. It's not going around the other side. So at minimum, I think I can do this. I guess there's a few possible ways for C to connect. You know, I'm just gonna. Well, would it be? Why would B need to go up here? Probably won't. Oh, because of that, right? Stupid. Duh. Why would you do that? It's gotta be something like that. Why wouldn't I do this? Because of that. Okay, but there's probably a number of possibilities for that. But if I do this, then look, the A is now screwed up. So it's definitely not that way, but it might be up here. Then the B is a bit screwed up. We have to always allow, like, the black squares an exit. Although there's no reason I can't do 2 by 2 anyway. Bring. Yeah. Something like that. Something like this. Spoom. 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 How do I get that D out of there? Or these spaces? Not like that. Okay, maybe this goes a different direction. There we are. Okay, so far so good. Blah, blah, blah. Connected. Yep. Just have to avoid that illegal shape. The A's are up against the wall, so the black squares have to go around the A's to get to this side. One way or the other, they've got to go around. Out around the D. This can't move, because B is in the way. Can't move that. Boop. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. Foresight. Oh, that's wrong, huh? Yeah, easy game. Okay, what was I doing? Stuff. Very slowly moving to the third area. Very, very slowly. Here's another matchbox. Wrong. Oh. Wrong target. $60 of chromatic sky. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I see. It changes the color so you can tell which drops go with which drops. Sky drop mastery. They're yellow. Okay, I did that matchbox. Any more I guess there's a lore thing here I haven't clicked. Let's click it. Clicking it. Pillars rise from the earth. Wow. Cool. Match 3. No thanks. Don't think I will. There's a matchbox. Also another match. I guess this area has a lot of matchboxes. Is that it right there? Bink. Whenever I close my fist like that, I feel like I'm Magneto crushing Wolverine. Because his skeleton is made of metal. Foolish mortal. Blah. Level up. I need more matchboxes. I need hidden cubes, not arches, game. What are you doing? Oh. Well, there's a cube. I could hear it. If I go over there, I don't know if I'll see as many matchboxes. Oh ho. Wait a second. Oh, I did this one. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one was cool. Already did that do. Already did that do. It's like a bug. That's a different one. Here a cube. There it is. One more cube, and I don't have to think about cubes. There it is. Die. Die. Oh, I guess I got that already. Do I hear another cube? Thought I did. Okay, but there's this beetle cube right there. There's also another matchbox I haven't done. Where is your twin? It might be up here. Let's climb up on this wall. Oop. Ow. It's, where the heck is it? It's right, it's on the other side of that pillar, I think, maybe? Maybe? No? Where is it? Where'd it go? Down by the river? Bink. There's a cube. Alright, no more cubes. Cool. 2 more matchboxes. There's one. I don't see it. See these rings and arches everywhere. Another one. Where's your friend? Ah, here it is. In the river. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, that's, I should have looked there first. Alright, where can I see both? Nah, that's 10. One more matchbox. I had it. Okay, okay, Gate, thank you. So many hidden objects. The gates don't count for my quest, though. The rings do. It's a big one. It's a lot of pieces. Just find the right pixel to click. It's a gate, not a ring. Where'd all the matchboxes go? Oh, here's one. Saw this one before, I couldn't find the other one. There it is, right there. Found it. It's right next to it. Okay, return. 4 more airborne things I can turn in 2 dailies at once. Awesome. Sweet. Oh, here's a ring. Okay, 2 more whatevs. 2 more things. It's rotating kind of slow. There's one. Alright, one more ting. Okay, check mark. Sweet. Alright. TP. JP. Claim. What's left? One of all those. Flow course. I'm not doing that. All right, it's kind of late in the stream. I'm not gonna accept any more quests. We're like seven hours in. Let's not do. I'm in Autumn Falls. Let's look at this thing. I've got 3 more enclaves to do. Let's not do that. That'll take too long. So instead, let's do a trial or something. Or we can do monolith cubes, I guess. Whoa, what's this? Huh? See if I have any. Yeah, level 28. Got a helmet. I'm a logic grid envoy. That's pretty cool. I'm an envoy. 35 hundo. Starts a combat chain with multiple sky drops. Look down to make a return beacon. That might be kind of cool, but it's level 35. Reveal a secret Grandmaster time for flow orbs. Ew, gross. No thanks. Sky drop. Power up. I don't really care about any of these, to be honest, so I guess it doesn't matter. There we are. Okay. Quest. Riverland Bridge. 0 of 50. Puzzles solved. In matters of size... Alright, let's do this. 0 of 8. Got this thing, I guess. In matters of size, no more nor less. Okay. Connect the debts. Connect all light cells. Dark regions, area 4. Okay. Okay. Connects through there. Connects like that. Beep. 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 Area 4. Okay, that's complete. Connects through there. This has one more. This has to connect through here, though. That's done. Alright, alright. Alright. All dark regions have area dos. All light areas 4. So we need a dark region in here. So that one. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Wrong button. Area 4. Beep, bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's black. 4, black. Keep them separated, etc. Okay, if this is white, that would force a 1 by 3, so it has to be black. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's black. Yep. Blip. Oops, wrong button. Misclick. I misclick. Check. Let's try to do it in... Oh, I guess I started halfway through the difficulty curve. All dark regions, area 4. Area numbers equal region size. Okay. Okay. 4, huh? 4. Now, okay. It's 8 hours in. I'm misclicking left, right, and center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloop. 2, 2. This is only up to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. We'll get there in the end. All dark regions, area 4, letters connected by type. Boop, 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 boop. Area 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. White, white. Yeah, that could be separate up there. Swan weasels through around there. There we go. Around the corner. C is by itself. Separate A and B. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we have to separate those. But 2, 3. Separate D and B. Drum and bass. 1, 2. Separate that. That's 3. That's 3. This one's done. You're done, son. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done. Separate that. check. Oh, something happened. Mirabilis. Got a Mirabilis. Okay, I've got a 3, a 3, a 4, and a 4. All light regions, area 6. Okay, so this might not connect so obviously. D has no partner. But light area is region 6, so that's gonna come up here and not connect to that. That's already 5. Don't connect to that. That's done. Now you're 5. Separate, done. Separate. Connect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 2 more. This guy needs 6 as well, so he's gonna do this, right? Yep. Alright, I got a 3, a 4, and a 4. Dark regions, area 5. Light regions, area 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Well, that needs to do that. That's 4, so have to separate. That's 4. Blank rectangle. 4. Okay, so it's here. 1, 3, 4, 5. Wrong color. 5, 5. Okay. 3, no, 2 left. 2, 4 pips. 2, 4 pips. Don't make that shape. All dark regions, area 3. Okay, so these can't be connected. That's where you start. Don't make this pattern. Don't make this pattern. At all, ever. Region 3. So, prevent the dead ends. Region 3. Well, I can't go up there. Over there or there. All dark regions, area 3, can't be bent. That means they're all straight lines. That's what that means. Okay. Straight lines. So, this guy can't go that way. He's got to go this way. Easy peasy. Logic squeezy. That wasn't so bad. Alright, one more. All dark regions, area 3. Area numbers equal region size. Dark area, region 3. Oop, oops, that's... Okay, easy there with the control key, friend. Take it easy. Ba-dum. 6 is blocked by 4. And by the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's forced into this corner. Bing. 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 Separate those. That would make it 4, so those don't connect. Finishes the 3. All dark regions, area 3. 3. All right, if this is a 3, then all that's white, which works. Does it work? No. Nope. 2. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Check mark. Mirabilis gained. I'm up to 85 blue squares. Hang on, slow down. Chief. $86 squares. 86 blue squares. Level 28. Talent tree. Blah blah blah. All right, yeah, that'll do it. Let's end the stream there. 7 hours and change. Today's Saturday. Next stream will be Wednesday. Are we gonna play this again? I'm not sure. We might go back to Astroneer. Watch this. I found a monolith fragment. Oh my gosh. I've already stopped playing the game and I haven't actually stopped. A lot of complex puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, we'll play something. I can at least guarantee that. We'll play something on Wednesday. Who knows what? Alright. But that's it for tonight. Thanks for coming by.